Hi. Just cleaning up from last night. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's make some room. Okay. Where is everybody? Hi, Yvonne. How are you, hon? Hi, Val. Hi, Michelle. Hey, Carol. What's up, everybody? Everybody. Work was it was a very long day. I had quite a goal to accomplish today. So yeah, so I stopped at the thrift store to de-stress a little bit. I just finished, literally just finished eating. That's why I'm a few minutes late. I was finishing up eating. Hello, other Carol. I got the box. We're gonna open it here. Yeah, I ripped the top off, but I didn't go inside yet. um, but I figure I got your package and I got Adam's package, so we're gonna open those up. Hi, Tammy. How are you? How was everybody's day? So I'll show you what I made. I made these for the ladies' luncheon. I did three black because I think like black and gray they go quickly, and I did the purple, and I'll show you guys. So these are my post-it notes holders. So you got your post-it note, and then this comes off. You just peel it off, and then you glue another one in there, and it's magnetic. Isn't this so cute? So I have a purple one, and then I have this one's a little bit darker. And there's an expanding pocket down here too. And then we have some traditional black and gray. And then the dark gray. Aloha, Desiree. So I got five done so far. I did two during my live, the sub only live on Monday, and I did the other three last night. But I started late. I didn't like get home from work and start right away because we had to go to the cemetery to visit my dad for his birthday. So we started these. I started them a little bit later, like maybe nine. So I got three done, but I should be able to knock out tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna go thrifting tomorrow. Well, it'll be posted, Tammy, but don't miss. Oh, Adam is saying hi, Larry. Adam, they're having dinner. I ate and ran. Oh no, I have other stuff, Kim. I have four. I think 14. No, these I have about 12 to make, something around there. Then I have eight of the books that I'm going to add lace to, and then I do have like 12 or 14 of the bigger pads, the folio types. I'm dedicating Friday to do that because Friday I'm off. So I'm gonna get up in the morning. That's why I want to go thrifting tomorrow. So Friday I get up in the morning. I'm not leaving the house. I'm gonna get up, come right here, and start knocking out those folders. Yeah. Hey Marge. So hi Dr. Sue. So I should between everything, I'll have more than 25 items, and then I also have these cute little pumpkins, ceramic pink pumpkins, and I have a dish towel, a that I got years ago. You know, I always buy whenever I see stuff and I save it. So now I'll do like almost like little goodie bags. So it'll be more of an incentive. Hey, you know, if they do like $25, you get that the dish towel. If you do $50, you can get one of these. If you do $100, you get one of the books or one of the folios, like that kind of thing. So it kind of, the only thing is most of them donate about 100. So we'll see, but it should be good. It should be good. But yeah, so I got a few, nice little head start. Once I get my groove on and I know what I'm doing, they I like the little flower thingy because it blends, but it's still really cute. Like it still pops in that one too. And this one, this was an applique that I used. So yeah, so that's what we did. All right, I'm gonna put these away. So I have two things. My groove is on. I have two things today. I got a box from Miss Yvonne, so we're gonna see what Yvonne sent me because I opened it, but I didn't take everything out. And then I got Adam's box too, so we're gonna open that as well. So let's start with this, and then we'll work on the book. Why is there paper in here, Yvonne? That's the first thing I see. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh my goodness. Aw. Look at all of the. Oh, look how cute. Those are so cute. Thank you, Mama. These are so nice. That's really cute. I'll read that later. This is going to go in my notes. I'll read that later. Oh, baby girl. She said she was sending some stuff for baby girls. Oh, that's so cute. There's a whole different patterns in there. So we'll keep that out. ATCs. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Wait, it's this way. This is for you. This one is for me. Aw, that's so cute. And it's front and back. I love it. Thank you, Mama. You got itty bitty teensy weensy little paper clip. It's the baby, baby. Get the baby. Get the baby. Look how tiny that is. So cute. Thank you. Oh, look how pretty. Aw. That's a beautiful, beautiful image. Oh my gosh, I love la guitarra. Ring. Spanish vibes. Puerto Rico. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Mama. I'm going to put this with my personal collection up here. That's mine right now. These are adorable. Aw, little baby girl thingies. Baby. Aw, this is cute. It's a little bottle. Look how adorable this is. I've never seen these. And the blocks. And there's a little bow that goes up there. I think I tore the bow out, but I'll add it. Those are so cute, Yvonne. I never seen these. That's really adorable. Okay, I'm keeping all the baby stuff separate. Oh, these are nice. These are like wooden. Oh, we're definitely going to use all these stickers. Girl, you hooked the girl up over here. Look at this. All this baby stuff. Love it. That's beautiful. These are super cute. Aw. Like boy, girl. Well, it's a mix actually. Little babies. So adorable. 18 pieces. Aw. Well, we're definitely going to be able to use some of this to decorate. Wow. I love that stork. That is so cute. Ooh, this is nice and thick too. Oh, there's two of them. That would make a cute little flip out. Oh, this is cute. Just in case I have to do a book cover. Look at this paper. This is so adorable, and it's double-sided. Love it. I hate when you do this to me, Yvonne. How am I supposed to pick which side to use? Oh, woman. That's cute. Little bear. Look at these. What? They're so pointy. Let's get its, we got its big brother. Look, now I have all three. Small, medium, and large. Ooh, that's nice. These I still find hard because I think they're a little bit big. I might have to use something with them, but this is a perfect size. This is not going to tire your hand. Oh yeah, that cuts nice. I love it until I have to use it. Are you talking about the paper or my scissors? The scissors, these are definitely going to get used. I could tell because they're super duper sharp, and I need that. And it's nice and thick. They're different. This is a little harder to use. I'll still use it. Oh, the paper. I know. I know. I know. I hate her for it. I love her, but I hate her for it because she knows that's like one of my pet peeves is having something and having to decide which side to use. And then she sent me paper. Okay, this is. Let's see. What do we have in here? Oh, Disney, Barbie. Okay. Oh, this is some baby stuff. Oh, okay. We can use some of this. Definitely. All right. Let's pick some. Oh, look. This is just like the one I was using. How cute. All right, I'm gonna put the baby stuff over here because we're gonna use that. Easter, love, patterns. Mm, the sheep is cute. Oh, we can use the sheep. We can use the one that says baby. I'm gonna pull these out. Oh, baby girl. Oh, that's cute. And some of it's paper stock and some of it is card stock. So, well, that's nice. This is colorful. I think that's oh, baby boy. Spring friends. This is like Easter. Easter. Another baby girl. Disney. More Disney. Love the princesses. And the Barbie. It's telling that I'm directing people to purchase. I didn't say nothing. That's the warning I get. You want to come read it? Hold on. My live just got restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. I didn't say anything about buying anything anywhere. So no, I don't understand. Bonjour, Romy. Um, and usually there's a thing here to appeal it. I just got to restrict them, guys. What did I say anything? Hi, Romy. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you before. I just got a restriction. I wasn't talking about any other website. I wasn't talking about. I no. I didn't get one yesterday. We can't figure it out. I was doing fine, right? There you go. And this time I can't even appeal it. What was that? 20 minutes in. Start. It doesn't matter. Once you get a restriction, Tracy, it's for 24 hours. It's not gonna make or break me. Okay, I have my regular people like you guys that watch me regularly. It's not like I get like 100 followers or whatever on my regular lives. It's just really annoying, you know. Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh, this is double sided. I'm just gonna ignore it. Wait, what did that say? Nap time. And these are cute. We could probably use some of these. I don't think so because I'm not. But Kim, there's people selling online every day. Every day I see people selling. Literally, literally every day. I see somebody destashing selling with a little note telling you how much it is and everything. I'm gonna send them a message because I can try that. What happens is you get Autobots responding to you. You don't get a person. It takes a long time to, at some point, get a person to respond. So I'm gonna try and complain, but I know that it's not gonna do any. I'm gonna waste my time and just get frustrated. So freaking annoying. Yvonne, I love everything, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I didn't want to. This is really pretty, and I love the texture. This paper is like I can't explain how it feels. It's like I don't know. It just feels a little bit different than the other paper. I don't know. It feels different. It feels like softer. Does that make sense? Nope, it's not wallpaper. It's definitely paper, right? It's definitely paper, but it feels the texture just feels different. Am I right, Yvonne? Hi, Dorothy. Maybe it's because it's printed on both sides. It's so pretty. Hello, Lola. Oh, really? The pearl. Okay. That paper so you can suffer with me. It's paper. So you want me to suffer. Duly noted. Merci, Romy. C'est vrai? Very true. Romy said to take care of myself and the rest doesn't important. It's the wrong gel. It's like people are jealous. I'm like, it's okay, Romy. I'm fine. Okay, we have so much stuff to use tonight. Yvonne, love you. Mwah. I can't wait to meet you in 2 weeks. And the cards are beautiful, and I love all my stuff. And I'm gonna beat you because of the paper you sent me. So when I see you, you're gonna get a beating too. Oh wait, I'll probably get a violation for bullying next. I better be quiet because even though I'm joking around, I'll probably because that happened one time too. Do you guys remember that 2 years ago? I got but they shut down the live because I was joking with Jennifer, and I said, "Don't make me kick your behind," and it flagged me, and shut the live down on me because it said I was violating the bully laws or something. You got to be careful what you say on here. There's so many things you gave me, Yvonne. I'm like overwhelmed looking at all this, and all these I'm gonna take on Saturday, and I can do these as little giveaways too. So cute, so cute, and I love all of these. I'll use them next year in a project. Okay, next we got to see Adam's box. Call me, I'll know. Okay, I know Tracy. I see that. And you still have an AZ. Yes, I still do, but it doesn't have nothing to do with the LT. I understood what you wrote, which is pretty funny. It doesn't have anything to do with the LT, because I don't mention it. So I don't think that's it. And I wasn't, Lindsay, I don't know if you were here at the time, but I didn't mention a thing. I was literally opening a Happy Mail from Yvonne. That's all I was doing. Yeah, I know. I'm not. I'm going to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my goodness. You packed this good. Well, you didn't pack it. The person packed it good. I did not notice that. Was it the same time? 20 minutes in. Yeah, that's about right. Ooh. We got ATCs. Yeah, you know me. Yes, it is, Ava. I'm so excited to see it. Oh, look how pretty. Adam, I love it. Oh, I love the card. That's so pretty. Nice handwriting. I love it. So adorable. They're nice and thick, too. Oh, look at the stitching. This is his California one. Oh, you did two California ones. Three. You did a good job, Adam. Yes. I was going to take the pink card, whether it was my card or not, in case you were wondering. These are really cute. Thank you so much. Love this. Mwah. Thank you, love. It's so adorable. Going to my committee, my little collection. Oh, you sent me tabs. Adam sent us tabs, Leah, for Lauren. You want to throw it with the other ones, please? Thank you. We gotta let her know to come and pick up. Uh, he does beautiful work. Oh, we got our Christmas card. Leah, come here. You got to see this card. Kevin, read the card. Okay, you guys ready? Is the suspense killing everybody? It's killing me. Purple. That was hysterical. So the inside joke is Kevin sent us a family, Christmas card, and at the bottom of the card it says, "Hi, Kevin." So Leah's like, "Oh, that's funny." You want to see Kevin's? Come help me, Leah. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty and soft. Ooh, Adam, it's so pretty. Oh, look, oh my gosh, it's so and so big. Wow. Oh my gosh, guys, this thing is huge. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at this. I'm gonna try and show you guys as much as I can of it. Look how huge this thing is. Kevin, Adam, did you take measurements? What's the size of it? Literally. One, two. This thing's got to be like 8 feet wide. It's gorgeous, and it's a little heavy. It's a little heavy. Leah, look. Oh, I was gonna have her come. You don't remember? All right, hold on. That's important to know. I'm gonna get the tape measure. I recognize a lot of the fabric. What the hell? I don't want to wipe the counter down. Okay. So this is approximately 3.5. So it's about 7 feet. 7 feet wide, and then this way. This is roughly. Oh, I think it's a square. Did you make it a square? Can you come help me, Leah? Just hold this up for a second. I think it's a. I want to see if it's a square. No, I don't know if it is. Look how big this thing is. It's it's taller than me. Like I got my hands all the way up, and it's dragging. So it's probably like 7 by 7. I can. I'm gonna put it on my floor, and I'm gonna take a picture of it. It's 9 big blocks. Oh my god, I know. Oh, and the back is really pretty. It's this beautiful. By the way, this was a very popular pattern in my house years ago. This pattern. He also blocked the back in bigger blocks, which is nice too. So you got like this. You got the floral, but it's all beautiful. So you have two ways of using it: the really colorful way, or the beige way. Do I have to give it away? Because this matches my room. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick picture of it over here. Hold on. Wow. Babe, look at the size of this quilt that has it. That's and it's double sided. Like there's the other side is all colorful. Okay, hold on. It Yeah, it's double sided. Hold on, Adam, it's beautiful. Hold on, I gotta show it. Everybody can see how big it is. Okay, all right, I got a picture of the whole thing, so hold on. Yep. It's 82 inches by 82 inches. Almost just shy of 7 feet. Heavy is, it's heavy. Phew. It's a workout. Adam, I don't know how to thank you. It's gorgeous. Actually, I'm considering auctioning it off with a minimum donation, like a substantial minimum donation, because I don't know. What do you guys think? Auction it off, or do it as at the end of everything in January? I know it's a lot of work, but I would want it to go to somebody who's really going to appreciate it. You know, sometimes people win raffles and they get the stuff and they stick it in the corner. I don't want that. I'm going to have to think about this. I need opinions. What do you think, Adam? Raffle or auction? I know, right, Des? I know you guys would appreciate it 100%. But the reality is, it's probably going to be not one of you. It'll probably be some random person that I don't even know. You know? Auction it. But I would want to get at least like a $200 donation or something like that, or more. But I got to be realistic about that. Shipping is pricey, yes. Yes, on top of that. But you have to look at it this way. You're not buying it. You're making a donation to a good cause, and you're basically getting this for the shipping. But it's the person who makes the highest donation that's going to be able to get it. That's how it works. So you always have to like remind people that even though yes you're bidding on the item, just remember you're bidding like the highest bid because you really want that item and you're only going to get it for the shipping. That's all you get it. Because don't forget, everything that I auction, I buy right throughout the year. So I spend a couple $100 on stuff to get thousands donated. That's how I work it. Goodness, I think I'm out of breath. Okay, I put it on my couch. I'm not going to use it, I promise. um, my first Christmas card of the year, Adam. It's got glitter. Oh, let me show you the picture. That's the whole floor. Pretty, right? Okay, let me get the book, which is over here. Well done, Adam. Well done. I'm going to put your cards in the pink envelope. Oh, I could put this away, and I'm going to put all of our little ephemera. That's not going to fit there. How about we put it in here for now? is. Time to work on Mabel's book for a little bit. Claire, did you see what I did in here? Okay, so the first signature is pretty much done. So let me go over it with you. Let me grab a little thingamajigger here. Okay, so we got the 2 pockets here for you. A little bit of trim. Can you see? I want to make sure that you can see. Okay. Then we have a pocket in here, and I'm going to throw some cards in here, some note cards. See that? I want to bring it up. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm going to bring it up so it stops focusing, and because it's focusing on my hand. All right, can you guys see? Is that good? Or is that better? Better? Okay, great. Okay, so here's the first pocket there, pocket here. I'm leaving them all blank for you do your thing. Focus. I trimmed this, made this into a pocket in here. The focusing is annoying, sorry. This is where we're going to do July. So I'm going to put the little tab for July. I have like a little thing here. This is where the July tab, but I'm not going to do the tabs until the end so that we don't crinkle them up on you. So I just positioned a spot so I know. No, it's the auto camera. Okay, I'll give it a minute to focus. Okay, so this is the flip out for the 4th of July. And you got your little envelope pocket here. And it says 4th of July right there. And the trim matches the flowers here perfectly, just so you know. And then in here is another pocket, another half pocket. And then we have a blank page. These are blank for you to do what you want. Over here is going to be August. Is the tab for August. Another little half pocket here. Okay, here is your flip. I'm going to bring that up so you can see the bottom. Really pretty. These are 4x5. Those are 4x5, okay? And then here, September is this one. All the half pages I made into like pockets, okay? So here's a cool page. This is your Labor Day. This is your Labor Day page. And there's pockets up here and pockets in here, and you can put your pictures in here. But when you close it up, you don't know it's Labor Day. Okay? Just like we said. And then this is just a loose page. This is a big pocket up here on top. And I notched out all the pockets. And I didn't zhuzh anything. I kept it really clean. So if you want to zhuzh it, great. But because there's white and light pink, I wanted to keep it as clean as possible. And then I extended the back page with some lace. Okay. Then we started this again with the big pockets. You got plenty of pockets to put plenty of pictures in here and things. This is going to be for October. And so these are little pumpkins, and they're orange, which matches the yellow. And you undo it like this, and you take the little ghost, and you pull the little ghost out, and now you have a little Halloween page. And you could put a picture here, etc., etc. But the green matches over here. So this is like a Halloweeny page. Was that good or no? I don't know what that little face is that you put there. I just wanted to put something cute for Halloween. Okay, good. I couldn't see what that face was. Okay, and then we have our little notches again. And now is November. And this is going to be Thanksgiving page. And then this is going to be December here. And I think for December, I left 2 blank pages because I figure we're going to do a nice big double spread. Yeah, Christmas, because I have pink Christmas stuff. So we don't have to hide Christmas. It could be nice and big. Oh, for how adorable. Okay, I can't see from here. And then I trimmed out any of the pages. All I did so far, and then made pockets here and there. So we're working on the second signature. So today, right now, we are going to do our Thanksgiving, which is on this page. We're going to work on that. And these 2 I left blank in case you wanted to do 2 pages of spread of something, or if you want to close them, you can. I didn't want to make that decision for you. So I'll just, like I said, I'll do the holidays and I'll make pockets, but some of them, and then I'll make tags to put in the pockets and note cards. Because I have a bunch of different things to make note cards with, like baby shaped things, which I think will be cute. And then you do the rest. So we're going to work on Thanksgiving. Okay, you like it so far? Cool. Yay. Okay, so Thanksgiving. So I figured if I do the Thanksgiving, you could do the fall in here. Aw, you're welcome, Romy. Thank you. Merci, Romy. Probably need another like full week before we get the whole thing done. Um, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And I will do a flip through when it's done, Romy. Don't worry. Okay, so for Thanksgiving, I have this paper that is kind of like pinkish. It's orange but with a pink tinge. Happy Harvest. See, has the beautiful pink flowers, so perfect. cream with the yellow and the. All right, so let me think. What should we do with this one? So we did a fold out. We did a fold out. We did the waterfall. We did the envelopes. I wouldn't mind just doing like a multiple flip out like that. In different sizes. Do I think I can make a quilt? Look, could I sew fabric together, square fabrics together, and call it a quilt? Sure. Is it going to look like yours? Hell no. Hi, Esther. Deb, you're giving me way too much credit. I can sew a quilt. Can I get fabric, cut it in a square, put some batting in there, put another square on top, and sew the four corners? Sure. I can even sew the two pieces of fabric together and then turn it inside out so the seam is on the inside and iron it and then stuff it with batting. I could do that. It'll never, ever look like yours. You've seen me sew curtains. It's different. Oh yes, thank you, Romy. This is like a autumn, for the fall and Thanksgiving, but it's orange but more pink. Has a little bit of pink, so it's gonna look really pretty in the book. So we don't have to hide it like the red, white, and blue. See, there you go. You need a binding on it, right? So that the stuffing doesn't move all over the place. I understand the concept, and I think if I sat down and really looked at some YouTube channels or you looked at some TikTok stuff and wait, did I say YT before? Well, I might as well say it now because I'm already restricted. Did I say YouTube before? Oh, Tammy, that quilt is huge and heavy. I will show it at the end. I'll show it at the end. But this is the quilt on my floor. Look how big it is. It's 7 foot by 7 foot. One side is all patchwork, and the other side is the three different patterns. But I'll bring it out again at the end. It's beautiful. And it's heavy. It's heavy. Like it's a nice, almost like a weighted blanket. It's really beautiful. But anyhow, okay. So let me think, because we have this nice big card and we have the little cards, and I got the fall in love. I'm liking this idea of the flip outs, making it flip outs of different sizes too. You tried to make it simple. Your simple is just like my simple, Adam. So we could do like let's see. All right, I'm getting an idea. like a simple background. No, not busy. I think it's gonna have to be this one. That would be cute too. But let's see. Nope, don't want to do the orange. Hmm. We'll break it up with this. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. My mind is still thinking about how I want to do this. Basically, this will be the base, which will go last. And then we're going to take these, we're going to cut these up into like cards, this too. And I'm going to stagger them where we're going to open them like this. One this way, one this way. But when you do that, right, you have to have something on the back. So I'm going to have to thicken it up with like plain cardstock. Number one, it'll thicken it up, and number two, that way you could put a picture on the back, or we could put like a note, like a little note thing, like this thing could be on the back or on the front or whatever. But that's kind of like what I'm thinking. And then when you open them all up, this is going to be the base, and then I can have gather with love or welcome. Well, happy harvest. Happy harvest is pretty. I like the floral, and we can make that a pocket too. So we have like a lot of things going on. Actually, this will be pretty too for the background. If I make, if, oh, okay, hold on. Thinking. Now you'll see it. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let me cut it. We need to cut it so we can see how it's going to look. We should everything cut first. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, I actually bought a couple of these packs because I knew they weren't going to have them again, and I really liked it. So last year, I think I bought like three, two or three. One's gone because it wasn't where it was supposed to be. Okay, so the idea, idea would be to do something like welcome fall here. That's going to be the base. We know that. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll cut this out and make that up with acetate so you could put a picture of the baby in there. Yeah, but that was a small box that you sent to Deb. Okay, what do you guys think about that? So basically, it's a lot of flip outs. When you come to this page, it'll basically look like this. Welcome fall, and then it'll be, here, let's do this here. Fall in love, the pumpkin. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, that. So there's not too many words. That, then that, then that. And then in here will be this will be vellum, so she could put, or acetate, so she will make a pocket out of it. Does it look too busy though? I don't know how I feel about this. What do you guys think? Claire, what do you think? I got a couple of things today. Carol, you like it? It's out of my normal. You just got here, Claire? Okay, my idea was for the Thanksgiving page. Can you see? It says welcome fall. So this would open this way. Then this one is plain, and this one would open this way. And then this one would open again that way. And then this one would open this way. And then I'm going to cut this out and put acetate and make this a pocket. And you could put a picture of the baby with her picture in here. And this will be the background, the overall background. It's like a layered flip out, you know. And we'll put on the back of the card. I could maybe do some lines or something, not this one, but maybe some lines on the back of this card, maybe, so you could write. We can make it a pocket too, but then I think it might be too thick. I think I'm gonna make it more of. I'm gonna glue this onto a piece of cardstock just to thicken it up a little bit. So you can flip and then you can write on it if you want. It'll just be blank. The other option is to to do this, do a blank thing here, and then make this one blank, and when you flip it, have the picture on the inside, so you have like picture and no picture. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, so maybe you know what? Maybe I'll do the opposite. I'll do the picture with lines, and then here will be blank, and then it says welcome fall. Picture with lines, and then this will be blank. And then when you open it, it'll say happy harvest, so that the baby will be surrounded by the two comments. Yeah, I think I like this better because then it won't be as busy. We'll pick the right color for there. Yeah, I think I like that. So it would be one, two, yeah, and then do three and then four. Oh, thank you, Claire. It makes me feel good that you say that, but I still get nervous. It is what it is. Okay, let me see if we have a solid color in that paper pack. Hey Kay, I'm good. How are you, hon? A green wouldn't be bad either to tie it all in. The little pumpkins are cute too. I don't want to go orange. I want to stick with this peachy color. This is more pink. I think I might be able to get away with that. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Okay. All right. I think we have a plan. Yeah. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, but we have a plan now. All right. So first things first. This is going to be lining, and then we're going to need a little bit of a lift to glue it on here to do the flip. So I'm going to do like an inch lift like that. Yeah, that works. Well, I could just do, because I think these are 6 inches, aren't they? Yeah, six. So I'm just going to do seven. And cut it in six. Okay. So let's get get all our parts ready. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to apologize, honey. You guys are so cute when you apologize. It's like you're giving the teacher a note for being late. And I appreciate that very, very much. I think it's adorable that you guys do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's get to gluing. Okay, same thing with this one. So this one. Mm-hmm. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's a little bit bigger. Okay, we could trim it down a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on over here? It should work perfectly. So right now we're preparing our little flip outs. Now you could make pockets, but there's so many pockets in this book already that there's no reason to do that. We're just gonna do it this way, thicken the card up a little bit, and just make it pretty. She could put a picture. She could put a picture on here. We're gonna leave it nice and open. Now these I will zhuzh because there's a little bit of white, and I want to make sure that that's gonna be the first, the one there after we zhuzh it. how was everybody's week so far? You know, Wednesday. You guys know tomorrow's like Friday for me, so I'm excited for that again. It's nice when you have a day off. I mean, I'm gonna be busy as hell, but not having to get up at 6:45. I'll still get up at 6:45. I just won't get out of bed. I might have to get up and go to the bathroom and then crawl back into bed for a little bit. I'm gonna make sure I don't get out of bed before 9. I'm just gonna trim just a little bit. And I'm probably gonna, I'll show you, cut the ends on an angle so that it doesn't interfere. And what I mean by that, hey Jesse. Well, my gosh, I didn't even tell you guys. Coming home today. Oh, thank you for joining my team. Um, I saw that. I don't always see those. And thank you for the gifts already, guys. I always neglect to say that. Tammy, Desiree, thank you so much. And California Junk Journal, thank you so much for the hearts. Um, the amount of deer that I encountered driving home today, I had to slow down. They were on the side of the road, like literally trying to cross the street. So I ran into that 3 times on my way to the thrift store. Then I went to the thrift store, got my thrifting done, came home because it's hilarious. I want to go to the thrift store here in town today. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the one in Watchung. That way, if I don't find enough stuff or cool stuff on Friday, I could go all the way to the one further away. But I don't think I'm gonna have to because I got a couple cool things today, and I'm gonna slow my roll with buying stuff. I want to keep it down to like one bag and whatnot. So anyhow, so I'm coming home, right from the store over here by my house. I pull down my street and I'm driving, and I'm not going fast because I just turned into my street. So I'm starting to accelerate, and all of a sudden, a 6 point buck comes off the sidewalk and like almost into my car. I was like, whoa, 6 points. I pass and he walks right behind my car, crossing the street. I'm like, what is going on tonight? The amount of deer that I, the amount of deer I've seen tonight. And this 6 point buck, he must be the one that was in our backyard, remember? But he literally was just like, I got to cross the street. I got to cross the street. You're in my way. Like, he could care less. The does, like the other 3 times, when we got close to them, they would back away because the lights on your cars come on. But I can't believe I saw the damn thing just walk across the street. He was coming from the park area, because we have a park off of our street. So he was coming from within the park, I'm pretty sure. And I was going back here because there's like a little wooded area behind my house. It's not very big. It's literally um the width of a street because there's a paper street. It's my house, right? Let's say this is my house, a paper street, and then there's another house. That's it. So this is like the width of a street. It's not that big. Like I go to the end of my property and I could see that house in the winter. In the summer, there's woods and vines and I have a fence, they have a fence. So you don't really well actually I don't have a fence because that's why the deer get into my yard. They do have a fence. I always see everything with the greens, so I don't see across. Now in the winter I'll see the house. It's a 2-story house, so I'll see it. But I don't know if they're brave or if they're stupid, Jesse. I mean 6, 7. I don't know. We're gonna go with the mahogany. I think they're just very brazen and they're like, I'm not worried. You're not doing nothing to me because, there's no hunting allowed. So I think that they're safe, essentially. I did them backwards. That's okay. We'll just swap the locations. Well, yeah, they here they do too. I mean, you can destroy your car and they'll get up and walk off. No, don't do that. Don't say that. Oh, you keep a water dish out? There's plenty of water. I mean, the park has a lake. It's called Spring Lake Park by my house. So there's plenty of water for them. We do put our leftovers, our veggies, our fruits, our breads, rice, French fries, you name it. It goes out there because somebody eats it. The birds, the deer, the groundhog, um, squirrels, the fox. I know. I'm aware of that concept. I just don't practice it. I partake. Don't judge. So Lori, I bought a feral cat outdoor house, 2 stories. It has the little inside for him to go in, and then it has like a deck on top to put his food, and it has a little roof on it. Super cute, and an opossum. So the cat was using it for the winter. This is the orange cat that I hold. Well, he's actually blonde, but and I show you guys Sunny, the one that meows all the time. So for the first two years or so, he would go in there, and then one time, an opossum went in that house, and he's never been inside since. He won't go in it anymore. But we still have it outside. It's a nice little house. I know. Oh, I got it from the A to the Z. I'm gonna say it. Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. Screw you, TikTok. I think it was. Yeah, it was years ago. You want to get one? Okay, I'll go. I'll go and see if I find it, and I'll put it on the in my store so you guys can see it. There's many. There's many different kinds, but this one's actually really cute because it's like insulated, and I like the whole 2-story thing with the Hold on, I'll go take a picture to show you because it's right on on the patio here. You know, my patio is literally 12, 15 feet in front of me. I know. I wonder if I can see them. Hold on. I'm going to check two things. I'm going to take a picture of the house and I'm going to see if I can see the northern lights. Hold on. No, no lights for us. No lights for us. Okay, so there's the house. Isn't it so cute? Oh, that was that was supposed to be a picture of the little hole here for them to go inside. Isn't it so cute? And then I thought for the winter we could put plastic around from the top, just staple some plastic to for rain to protect it. That's what we were gonna do. But then they wound up coming inside. So, but that's what it looks like. Because it had to be pretty because it's on our steps. We have like a double sliding door, so it's on the in front of the door that doesn't slide that we don't open. We only open the one side. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right, we got our those pieces are ready to go. Next, this one. So this one, I'm gonna cut out. I'm gonna cut it out just as close as I can to the flowers. I might have to cut this piece out. Kind of go around the flower and go around this flower here, but cut that branch out just so that we have more because it's going to be hard to cut that. It's really super thin. So we're gonna take care of that now. Wish me luck. Oh, glasses. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do the inside circle. See how it's got two circles? I'm gonna keep that little trim, I think. I'm gonna go right where this one is. I don't know. Will it look weird? We could always cut it out if we don't like it afterwards. We're changing the blade. It should be super. I've been using the blades a lot anyway. Because of this, well, the circle die cut would cut the flowers. Then I did think about that, and that's a good idea. But when you look at the pattern, it'll cut the flowers, and I don't want to cut. I want to cut around the flowers to give it a nice effect of like a border. I'll show you in a second. Just get a piece of scrap paper over here. Did I hear you? I did. Subliminal messages. Hold on. You should never have to like push and force the knife or the blade rather. It should cut like butter. Voila. Oh, that's a good idea. I've always wrapped them and tossed them. I feel like the less dangerous stuff around, the better. I always wrap them in cardstock, where that was like a paperboard, and then tape it so it doesn't fall out, and then toss it. Okay, so Elaine, you see, if I had tried to cut a circle, it would have cut the flowers, and I like the flowers doing that. Well, you listen. How many times do I drop stuff and it goes in the damn garbage can? Seriously. And then I got to worry about the cleaning lady coming in here and sticking her hands in there, like pushing stuff down or something. I can't risk it. Safety first. Wrap the blade. You use one of those little cheap medical grade disposable things, kind of like a makeshift of what Deb does. That's fine too. Hi, Lane. So, guys, um, I think my mom's gonna go to the ladies' luncheon. What? Elaine, she's gonna miss church. The only catch is somebody has to take her home, and Bella volunteered to take her home. She doesn't. You already asked her if she has any dirt on me. I no, she's gonna go because I don't know. I'm sure my dad's had a mass every week since his passing, but this past weekend was his birthday was yesterday, so she went to mass this past Saturday. But she'll skip one day here and there. I know. I hope she does go. First of all, because they all speak Portuguese, so it's great for her to go to an event where they all speak Portuguese, and a lot of them know her. Elaine, do you know who goes there? So do you remember um, Benil? and Manuel that lived upstairs from my mom's tenants, my goddaughter's parents, my goddaughter Stephanie's parents. Okay. Do you remember his brother David? Oh, you heard. Of course, he's gonna say Adam. Do you remember his brother David that lived, I think, two doors down from you, vaguely? So his wife goes there and always talks to me and very friendly with me and whatnot because their daughter is actually she just got a doctorate in nursing actually. Last year she got a doctorate in nursing, and she goes. So David's wife, the wife's daughter, or their daughter, they all go there. Yeah, remember him tall? He's real tall. His wife was really pretty girl, but very thin. Came across like she was a little snooty when you saw her on the street, but she's actually really nice. But we were judgmental back then. We're not like that now, people. We're not like that now. Okay, so let me think how this is going to work. So we're first going to do our flip outs. And then it's going to go like this. Okay, I think it's going to look like that. See, I like that look better. It's a little bit more pleasing to me. That's how it's kind of going to look on the page. So then we'll be like, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo. And then this will be in the center, and then this will be there. And that's how it's going to look. Okay, we got this. Really, Rose? Well, I'm glad to hear that. But I've had this set up for a while now. It's been what do you think, guys? It's been like a good year since I've had the double camera and whatnot. I think it's been over a year for sure. Oh, we were so judgmental back then. Absolutely, I'll own that. Yeah, I think it's been about a year since I've had the new setup. I'm judgmental now. Oh yeah, Leah changed that a little bit, made me a little bit bigger so you could see me. Hi. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm missing one. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you could see me better, Mama. mama. Ooh, I don't wanna cry. Okay, this is how I think it's gonna look. I'm gonna make it flush with the bottom and flush with the top. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. So first things first, I gotta glue the two bottom ones. Okay. Yes, it really is. Thank you. I'm gonna go down. If I work quickly, I'll be able to still move them if I need to. I'm gonna work quickly. Next is this one. This in first. Thanks, Maria. While that dries, let's make a pocket on this side. just a little bit so you see that it's a pocket. Otherwise, it doesn't look like a pocket. Wrong way. That's a pretty good page. I feel like you guys can't see it. Maybe it's just the way I look at it. But I could have added a magnet if I'd thought it through a little bit more. But I think overall, it's a nice, pretty page. It's a different flip out than what we did before. So that's our goal. And Thanksgiving is done. Yay! Okay, I'm leaving some blank pages for God's sake. So we did Thanksgiving. I could. Can I be honest? I'm not a big fan of the Velcro. Like, there's a few things I'll use the Velcro on, but like here I won't because there'll be a piece of Velcro in the middle of nothing. Like this is a spot where she could put a picture and then close it, so it's fine. I'm not overly concerned about that. And the book being closed will keep it closed too. So, but yeah, I do use the Velcro, but it's very particular things that I use it for. You know, I don't like when it's just like randomly in the middle of a page or a middle of some. It needs to make sense to me. That's a pocket there. The next one is Christmas. Um, and this is dangerous because I didn't go downstairs and get all my Christmas stuff yet. Not all of it, just the pink stuff. I do have some. I got stickers, I think, but I'm gonna have to run downstairs and get yeah Christmas. I'm doing a two-page spread for the Christmas, and I might even make this where we open it up even more, maybe. Kind of like what we did here, but on a bigger scale. Oh, you know what I was thinking? We could do one of these for her to put her picture in. Hold on a second. Hold on, we're not done. I just had an idea. Because that says gather with love. That'll be too hidden. But this would be the back for her to put the picture here. But for now, we can make this work. I'm pretty sure of it. If we cut it just enough. Let's see if we're able to do that. That'll work. Huh? What are the odds? What are the odds of that happening? Hmm. I'm not even gonna say it. Thanks, Carol. You always pick me up, Mama. That is pretty funny that I randomly cut it, and it fits exact. Yeah. Okay. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. Larry loves Christmas, for sure. We gather together to sing. Nobody owns Christmas. Boys and girls, everybody's allowed to love Christmas. You don't own it. Sorry. You could go battle Larry on that one. It could be yours in California. No place else, bro. No place else. Not Jersey. That shit ain't happening, brother. Nope. Not today. I want to see if I have that really super thin, that silky super thin ribbon. Where are you? There you are. I so remember I told you. Did I tell you the guys the other day that I was craving a stuffed artichoke? Did I tell you guys? Did I mention that to you, or was that my subgroup? Because now I don't remember. Who did I tell all of you? I've been craving a stuffed artichoke for some reason. Like I don't know why. I think I mentioned it. Well, my point is, I ate one today. I got one for lunch. It was so good. Want to see it? It was so good. Look at that stuffed artichoke. That was yummalicious. It's a stuffed artichoke. Don't tell me you've never had a stuffed artichoke. I shouldn't say that because I don't eat sprouts. It's an artichoke that is stuffed with its breading and some cheese. Some people put like sausage in it, but that was just breading, like seasoned breadcrumbs and cheese, and then it is cooked in like a chicken broth base, and and it's cooked for a while, like an hour and a half to 2 hours, until the artichoke gets nice and thin, and and soft, and you're able to eat it. When you are able to peel one leaf out, it's ready. Ooh, bacon is a good idea, Rosebud. Yes, that's a good idea. They're a pain in the badonkadonk to make. I made them once. They were delicious, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to stuff because you have to open the artichoke, right? And you gotta get the little furry thing out and all that. And you gotta trim all the leaves, get all the sharp stuff out. It's a lot of work, but you have to open it up, and then you gotta stuff the bread in there with like your fingers and a spoon and stuff, 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 stuff. Now it's done. Now it's done. Well, mashed potatoes and gravies, I love that too. Don't get me wrong. And to be honest with you, I did not. I never ate an artichoke until I was an adult. That's just not something my mom cooked. My mom's never had an artichoke. Um, so like, there's a lot of things that I tried as an adult for the first time because it's something that my mom just didn't cook because it wasn't a part of our culture. You know, garlic. Yeah, you put garlic and cheese and breadcrumbs and seasonings and all kinds of different things, and you just stuff the crap out of it, and then you could bake them, or you could put them in a pot with the broth and just baste them every once in a while and let it cook slowly. So there's a couple of ways of doing it. Okay, I'm happy with the way that page came out. So now we're gonna moving right along. I'm gonna put this inside of our little leftovers because then after we're done, I put this into my scraps, and I'm gonna put this in here too in case we need that. Oh, that one too. This is a full sheet. Could go back in the book. And I'm gonna go downstairs and grab haggis. There you go, Lori. Nope. Um, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna have to move a tote around, I think, or something. It's not too berry, but I got to get to the paper to grab the pink, a pink paper pad, a Christmas pad, and some of the pink ephemera that I have down there. So you guys talk amongst each other. I need about 4 minutes, maybe. I'll try to be quick, all right? But I go downstairs and get it. I do eat liver and onions. Yes, I actually happen. It's been a long time, and my mother has to make it because she slices that liver super thin. However, I actually prefer liverwurst. I do like liverwurst. Oh, that's nice. Oh, thanks, Linda. It's beautiful, isn't? Linda, I forgot to respond to you. I just realized that. I read your message and I never responded. I'm sorry. I will respond to you tonight. I totally forgot to respond to you. Now that I saw your name, it reminded me. All right, I'm going to go get the pink Christmas paper. I'll be right back. behave while I was away? Just checking. Anybody want to tattle on anybody? So this has pink, but to be honest, I think that that Michael's has prettier paper this year. Adam didn't behave. Marge was acting up. Look at you guys ratting each other out. Wow. The Canadian watchers were acting up. uh, you would. Yes, Rose. You would be terrible mobsters. Although, to be honest with you, they couldn't keep their mouths shut. They were all kibitzing the whole damn time. I like this page because it's all pink and it says "Stop Festive," blah blah blah. I do like that page. That's one solid page of pink that I like. I'm not feeling the blue, the pink and the blue for this book. Let's see what we got over here. I feel like I want to go get another pad of paper, which I definitely don't need, only because they have really pretty paper this year. Well, they have pretty paper every year. And I like to have at least one pad of different color schemes. Like I have like a purple downstairs, but it's 8 by 8. I don't think it's 6 by 6. I think it's 8 by 8. And I have like blue and I have white. So I like to have like the different color and green. Mob Life 101. Ain't that the truth? Is that? That's the cat. Hold on a second. Cold, right? Isn't it cold, buddy? He has such a soft meow. Got this plain pink. Okay, let's look at this page, see what inspires us. Let's open up our. For Christmas? I don't remember going downstairs. I don't think it was Christmas. Because Christmas is inside a tote. And I had to move like 2 bags, 3 bags, and then there was the two totes. Yeah, I don't think it was Christmas. Because I would have had it right here. Um, but let's think about how are we gonna do this? What do we want to do? So I wouldn't mind. Remember in Adam's book we did that one pull out where it had um the balloon. And then I did the moon where it spun. It'd be kind of cool to do that with Christmas balls, where we open the two sides out, and then the Christmas balls would like kind of spin. I think that would be kind of cool, right? Like a nice little expanding feature. Got to think about this for a minute. Because then I could just decorate the flap that opens and leave the inside for her to do her thing, put her pictures, do whatever, the baby's pictures and whatnot. And I do have two of these because it needs to be cardstock in order for it to um, work. I mean, that's an option too. It's kind of pinkish, more reddish than this pink. I think that's too busy. So we have a couple of options. That's cute. It is a little girl's. Couple of ways to do this. So, all right, let me think about this. First of all, okay, I have a better idea. We could use solid pink cardstock, so it's pink on both sides, and then on the side that you see, cut the pieces to decorate it, right? Um, yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, so I don't have white on the back side. Um, and then I could use paper. I've got "'Tis the Season," Angels, Santa Claus. I got the words. I've got these little Christmas balls. We even got some green. But then in the front here, we have that really pretty one that I liked. This one. I don't want to introduce black to the book, so I definitely don't want that. This is cute too. Christmas trees. We could do a combination of Christmas trees and that. Yeah, definitely the pink trees. Definitely the pink trees. Pretty. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're cute. Okay. I think we got a plan. And then we'll see what we got in here. And then I have those pink. Where did I put them? I bought pink Christmas things. Oh, here they are. I have like vintage Santa, and then I have like these. I thought that would be really cute. That's cute. And these are they PET? After all that, there is a thing on the bottom. I always open it the wrong way. Oh, there's vellum in here. So it's vellum and stickers. Oh, that's vellum. reindeer. So cute. All right, that's really cute. That would be a cute spinner. That would be a really cute spinner for the baby book. It's a potential. I'm still leaning towards a Christmas ball that we can make ourselves, actually. Ooh, it'd be fun if we made the Christmas ball. Um, if we make it a shaker, it won't really shake, though. Changing my mind. Because now I'm thinking about a Christmas ball as a shaker. This is like a cute little vintage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think this is all ephemera. It's not really stickers, but that's okay. All right. Cute little pack. I just wanted to see what was in it. Really cute pieces. This is all from Michael's. Take that, TikTok. You know, here's the thing. TikTok doesn't sell everything. So why should people be penalized by telling you where they buy stuff? Like, it's really ticking me off the more I think about it, you know? Okay. These could go in here now. I got a lot of pink stuff in here. As a matter of fact, this is all pink. Yeah, we'll go through this. Okay. We definitely have a lot of options. All right, so we said we're going to do solid pink first. So we need to get that, and I need to think because I cut this at 7. That only leaves me a 5-inch. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the pink in there regardless because I'm not gonna have enough to fold. I think I'm gonna have to use this regardless because if I put this down, even if I just do it from the middle, Then I could do the flip out. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the flip out, the size it needs to be, and you got to fold it in three, two, whatever, however you want to work it. Um, and it won't be enough to cover the whole page because this is 7 inches already. That gives me only 5 to fold over, and then I'll have nothing to fold back. So I think what will work is going to be gluing this in the center and then doing the two solids. Yeah, that's how it's going to work. Oh, wait. What if we did something like this in the center? That'd be so damn cute. Hold on. Let's rethink this for a second. He's cute. Isn't he so cute for a little baby book? Aw. How cute is that? And then do the flip out here and the flip out there. You know? Oh, sorry. Isn't that so cute? It's okay. Damn it, Adam. And actually, I could make this a pocket. We can make this a hidden pocket with a flip out. That's a good way to get an ass kicking. I'm just throwing that out there. With Butter said, yes, kick his ass. Okay, I'm gonna go with the snowman because it's just too cute for a baby book. Hi, Deb. That's so funny. For a second there, Deb, I you threw me for a loop because I had an ex employee that we used to be a friend that we worked together years ago, and her name was Darlena Pate. So when I saw your name and I thought Darlene, and then I was like, no, 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 it says Deborah. Okay, so I need to get a good pink that's gonna match this. Hi, Terry. How are you? All right, we're working. We're figuring this out as we're going along. All right, so I need some pink. I think that matches actually really nicely. They both match, but I think the light color complements the book a little bit more. Oh my goodness. There's always never a dull moment, right? Let me get the Christmas tree paper. It stands out more against the light pink. Okay, light pink it will be. Well, we're doing So this is the baby book. This is Mabel's book, and I'm doing the holidays. So we just did Thanksgiving, and I'm trying to match the color scheme of the book. So this is our Thanksgiving spread here. It goes like that, and then she could put her baby picture there and put the baby picture in there. So we're doing every holiday. That's why Christmas is out. Christmas is out because we're doing Christmas for the baby book. Well, it's all the holidays. This book is the entire year for the baby. So we have dedicated all these little tabs are different months. So now we're on December. So every month that has a holiday, we're doing a page, decorated page. Yeah, it's her whole. It's a year of her life. But if there's a holiday in that month, then we're doing so. Like the month, this is for the month of October, November, December. So I did Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Yeah, I know you get it. Just reminding, just a reminder. Chauncey. Okay, let's do some measurements. So this is 9.5. So I'm going to cut this down to 9.5, which will be somewhere around here. Nine. And I'm going to fold it right over here so it's right up the middle. Okay, let me cut this 9.5. Very cute. Let me just think about the fold part because I'm thinking we could fold it, tuck this in here, and glue it down, and then fold it this way, and then fold it back. So it'll cover the snowman until you open it. So this is 7. I mean 6. About 6. A little bit less than 6. Let me get a piece of scrap to putz around. It's just, well, oh, actually, let's say this is our paper there. And I want this. that's not gonna work. I was hoping to cover the whole thing, but mm-mm. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Now that I think about it, this would have been a really cute hidden pocket right here, and just put some trim. And just put some lace over here in pink. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a hidden pocket because we haven't done that yet. Okay, I have another idea. I have another page. What if I use the other page, right? Do the hidden pocket, but only on the one side. Bring him up to the side here, right? And then on this side, do just the one pop out instead of two. I think that would look better. So here, we're going to cut this out and make a hidden pocket on this side. And then on this side, that's when we could do the flip out. I like that idea. They're they're exact opposites, so it doesn't matter which side I do it on. And so we have more room here. Well, we could also make the pocket go this way, like that, so it'll be a side pocket that way. That I like that idea, as opposed to the trees, because then it's going to get caught on the trees. So I think that if we do a side pocket, just cut around the hat and right up to here, and then we just overlap it a little bit. Yeah. So we're going to cut him out like this, glue this down, and then we put him back on, overlapping. Overlapping this way. That way I could still salvage this then. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. See how quickly we change our plans? this here, nice and flush. And this will literally go right over it. Okay. Let's keep it moving. This I am judging because we're doing a pocket sew. We probably don't need to do this, but perfect. I'm not going to glue this side yet because I don't know what we're going to do on this side. So I'm actually going to hold off for a minute until we decide here how we're going to do this. So this will go like this. big, actually. I'm gonna glue the hat all the way down because that hat is gonna get a little jacked up. Because it's like cut into like little. It's better to do that. Okay. I think that side pocket looks really cute. Now we're gonna do this side. Let's try this again. Try to determine what's the best. So I'm thinking if we make it like this size, and I could put a magnet here, you would pull it out. And hypothetically, something like this. And that's where the ball would be. No, that's not how it was. I feel like I'm missing something. That'll work though. Yeah, the scarf is definitely going to be showing. I think this size works because we have about an inch that'll get tucked in here. I can actually cut the tree out and cut it out here just to make it not so straight, to give it a little bit more dimension. just gluing that. I didn't glue that yet. Yeah, we could do that. So we have pockets on both sides. All right. I think this is going to be it. I'm just thinking over here, instead of a magnet, maybe I'll do a lever. Cut this a little bit, make it a little bit shorter like that. And to put a little lever here that'll keep it closed, click it out, and then pull it out. You don't have to. Adam, in your book, we don't have anything holding it open, right? We have it just, it's just flat like this. If I'm not mistaken, it's just flat. I don't think there's anything holding it. But the magnet, you know what? The magnet would be easier. In your book, the page that we pull out like this, I don't have anything holding that piece down, right? It's smaller. Your book is a little bit, it's not really that much smaller than this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. All right, so we have the plan for this. We know where we're going to do the folds. Let me mark them. Okay, so we got that part done. Oh, figured out, not done. Figured out. Now we need to figure out what we're going to do here because that's going to determine the shape that we're going to cut. Because I need to do that before I glue the paper on here. So we do have to determine that. So, with that said, I still like the idea of a Christmas ball. The issue is I haven't gone through all my Christmas stuff yet. And I may actually have like Christmas cards that have the a Christmas ball on it. Let me think for a minute. I got to think about all my ephemera. All right, we got to look. We got to look. We have to determine because that's going to determine how we're going to cut it, and we can't glue anything until we cut it. Let me look at that book again. So this Christmas tree might work because I have two of them. But let me see if I have anything in that box. All right, let's see what's in here. Okay, that's cute. And it's pink. Oh, the gingerbread house is cute too. This will definitely work because I could cut this little tag off and then they'll be perfect back and front. that will definitely work. The house could work. I just need to cut that and put it on this side, essentially. What do you guys think? I think that's two cute little things: a gingerbread house and a snow globe. See if there's anything else in here. Oh, wait. That's exactly what I wanted. It's double sided. Oh, but then how am I going to do the string? That's beautiful. Mm, so pretty. Look how pretty that is. But I only have one of them. I don't have two sets. Because you need to put the string in between them. I'm going to look in here, see if I have another one, but I don't think I do. I think that pouch is the pouch that has all the pink stuff in it. This is all vintage. Oh my gosh. Definitely got to use one of these. That's adorable. Need one of those. That's it for the pink. I was pretty sure I set the pink stuff aside. Yeah. So, I mean, I have another tote of stuff downstairs, but I don't think it's like this kind of stuff. Wait. Oh no, those are stickers. These are small stickers. All right, we're gonna have to go with those. That's that. Let's put all the pink stuff together. Well, let's keep these out just in case. I mean, these are cute to decorate because these are stickers, even though they're uh, cardstock. I'm gonna keep these out. And yes, we do have Christmas kittens in the other pack. In this pack, there's kittens in that one, but there's only one. I didn't. If I got two, then it would work because I need to do it back and front because it's gonna spin. So we're gonna keep these out. I'm gonna keep all the pink stuff out actually. I don't know. I got that last year. Are you talking? Wait, an other pack of what? Because the problem is, unless it's a reverse image, it won't work. Now, I could print something out. I could do a digital, and as a matter of fact, I do have a pink Christmas. But I don't remember. I don't think it had the balls in it. But I do like those two things because I do feel like they go with the book. You know what I mean? I think this goes with the book, and I think this goes with the book, and it'll be cute. So I'm okay with these. And we'll use the other stuff elsewhere. What time is it? It's getting late. Okay. And because they're stickers, they could stick to each other. I don't know. If I have to, I'll just cut the chimney off. 'Cause I'm gonna have to trim it anyway. Trim that white off just to make it a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna prove to be challenging. I'm gonna have to cut the chimney off. That's all. Boom. Decision made. glue them together or stick them together. I could trim them a little bit, which is going to be challenging. I should probably do it now because once we put it with the thread in between, I can't hold it in my hand like this. So I'm going to clean them up now. Very little bit. Mm. All right, Kevin. Bye, Kevin. Have a good day at work. We'll see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturday? Friday. Whichever. Whichever. Bye, Kevin, Adam said. He said bye, Adam. Okay. All right. Let's do just a little zhuzh now. It's out of the way. Oh, I just realized I don't need two. We're only doing one side. What a dum dum. Unless we do, can we do two? Is there room? Oh, we could do two. All right, we could do two. That'll be fun. She did. She did. Okay. Let's get this done because I gotta get to bed. Well, I don't know how much we're gonna. We'll see. So, where's our little template that we made? We're gonna do a double because why not? the one that goes down and glued in, so we don't screw that up. All right, where's my ruler? Okay, so 9.5. So 4. Right here is the center. I'm gonna put a little dot so we see where the center is. Should I cut into the shape or should I just cut like a circle out? Can't do a circle. I'm gonna have to cut the shape. Otherwise it won't work. Okay. So what you want to do is you want to cut. I'm gonna trace the shape and then cut it bigger. Okay, so we have our shape, and now we're going to cut that out, but bigger. Not a lot bigger. Maybe like a quarter of an inch. I'm gonna do my best. Doesn't have to be exact. Okay. Geez, thanks for the vote of confidence. So now is where we have to think about the decoration situation. So that's gonna stay pink there, and that's gonna be a pot. So we just need to we basically just need to decorate this. So now that we're doing this area, I'm thinking do the trees on the back and do the those words on the front so it's more subtle. Got a puzzle. only going to cut a teeny bit bigger, not as much as I did for that, so that we just have a light pink border around it. Like that. I just cut it a tiny bit all around. Thank you, Adam. I keep forgetting today's Wednesday. So now that I did that, I'm going to do the same thing. No, I have a lot to do tomorrow. We're not going live tomorrow. The children. Now this one I'm going to cut exactly on the line because I use the other one as the template. How's that even possible? I cut it bigger. Explain that to me. How's it exactly the same size? That is so freaky. I'm going to have to cut it more. That's so weird. I guess I didn't cut it enough. Well, actually, yeah, no, I got to cut a little bit more. Right now, the math's not mathing, but I'm not going to spend too much time thinking about it. Now we have a border. Let's do the same thing on this one. Let me flip it back over because it's easier to see it on the white than it is on the print side. Okay. It's just, you know what? The cutting is just being very slow and methodical. Just remember that. If you rush, that's how mistakes get made. So, and I've made mistakes. Oh my goodness. Look, I screwed up the first time. I didn't cut enough. I had to go back and cut a little bit more. This is a what, Terry? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Yvonne. And all of you guys that have been tapping, 45,000. 45,000. That's awesome. And thank you all for the little roses. I appreciate all that. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead. I can hardly wait to see the finished product. It'll be cute. Um, we're going to put the string now. Which is basically like fishing line or jewelry line, depending on what you want to use. I think I have this 24. red and white cording. Well, I'm trying to stay away from the red. I mean, I have pink line. Well, you want it to be invisible because you want it to look like it's suspended in midair. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I'm basically gonna use tape to hold it in place, and then the blue paper will hold it even more in place. Okay, see the line? Okay. I'm gonna fold it over and put a little bit of tape on this side too, just for double security. This way, it doesn't pull. It won't pull all the way through because it's looping over the other side. You know what? It never hurts to reinforce, in my opinion. You don't have to do this. I like to reinforce. Okay. So I'm gonna put the magnet on now. Yes, I think I am because you see how it's doing this. I think that by putting a magnet right in the middle, we'll just keep it down, and maybe I'll do one up here and one down here, and then we could just. Now, what I might have to do is, because it might still lift, is put a magnet here for this part, and then put a magnet under here and here for that part. I think I'm gonna have to do two magnets. Yeah, because you see how that it's lifting up a little bit. I wonder if the magnet will work with through two pieces of paper. It might. Putting two here, it might. So if I put one up here, and that'll keep it nice and down. I think that'll work. Okay. So let's let's get the magnet situation done, and then glue in our paper, and then we can. The last thing is going to be to do this. Put these on. Yeah, I'm gonna test it out. Let me get the. I put the big magnets in the little box. I've got these that are a little bit bigger. It looks like it's gonna work. Use your washi tape. Okay. I think two's good. I think I see the finish line over here. And the fact that this is paper is going to help because it won't thicken, it won't be so thick for the magnet to work through. So I'm not worried about adding these two pieces. Hopefully, we'll see. Until we glue it into the book, we could do something about it if we need to, you know? promise. This is gonna get finished come hell or high water tonight. So I never did a double before of these. Maybe I should put a little tab on here then. I could put a little tab. Let me see what we got that we could put there. Maybe a little bow. Yay! Oh my God, Terry. You always have such a story. I think I'm going to put a little bow. But it is time. what? I believe in karma. Yay! Success. Thanks. Oh, good night, Carol. I missed her. Thank you for telling me. That looks really cute. Okay, so the question is, let's see. I need to see where the line is going to be. Hold on one second. Okay, I think we're good. I could cut the tree out. I could cut this out, and I could cut this out. So it looks a little bit more, not so even. We have enough of the pink to hide it. Great. Okay, that works out good. So I'm going to do it like this. glue it. So I'm going to put like a little bow to be able to pull this out. Let's find a cute bow. Or something. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. I do think a bow would be really cute. That's cute. So is this one. I don't want it sticking out like that. Let me look at my bows first, because that was like the first. My first inclination was. The bird is cute, but it's got that white thing, and it's gonna. I don't have opposites, like a reverse of it. So for me to put it here, you know what I'm saying? A small jingle bell. I think it might be bulky, Yvonne. I like the idea. I think it might be bulky. I even thought about maybe a snowflake. Let's look in our box for a snowflake. Deb, get out of my head. I'm not going to tell you again. Little bell's cute. I know. What the hell is right? Stay out of my head. I'm just looking to see if I have anything that's in the pink family hidden in here. East Coast thing. Even a soldier, what do you call it? A nutcracker would be cute if I had a pink nutcracker. Let me see. Maybe there's a pink one. Nutcracker. I got some cute stuff in here. Oh my gosh. What about Santa? Ooh, a stocking is cute, Lori. Hold on. I have Christmas charms over there in another area. See, this is the kind of stuff that I should have done before gluing everything. I got these beautiful big bows. Snowman. Christmas trees. This Santa looks pink. on there with a little bow. I think he's perfect. He's like pink. I also have snowflakes. I like the Santa. Put an eyelet so that you could slide it full. I put an eyelet, and I'll have to go on with like definitely needs a bow now. Let me look at my pre-made. Well, I want to be able to pull. I want to be able to pull the Santa. This dark one is velvet. Is that velvet? So I'm thinking, hold on. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to put an eyelet and then make my own bow with a thin ribbon that goes this way. So the bow's like this, and then Santa could be hanging in the middle, and you could pull the Santa. Only because you do this, I'm gonna have to glue it. It's gonna rip off. There's gonna be no sustainability there. It's gonna rip right off. So yeah, I think the eyelet. Good night. Thank you for hanging with us. And I do have velvet. Get a white bow. I think the white got washed when I did it with the white. I mean, it could be a nice, pretty, big bow. That way it'll squish and it won't take a lot of space. I have the light pink. I have the dark pink, but I think it needs to be smaller. I think that light one actually stands out more. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, I think it gets like washed out. No, we're gonna get this done and we're gonna move on. I'm gonna do this so it doesn't take too much. Yeah, this is a very light pink. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the that chiffon looking one. I mean, I do have. No, the light one I think is better. Oh, I have this really pretty lacy one. Give it a little bit of texture, but yet it's not too thick. Nope, back to that one. be honest. I think that might even be enough just to. Boom. But we got to add a little Santa. Okay. Okay. What's your favorite page? Christmas. It's done. That looks good. This bothers me a little bit, but I'm gonna get over it. You know what I might do? I might take an iron and iron it out, the crease. I didn't want to waste the page, but I think I'm just gonna one of these days I'll go upstairs and iron it and see how it helps it. It should help it a little bit. But okay, we did a lot today. We got two pretty busy pages, right? Absolutely, we need to do that sample book. We also, I'm going to start making a list. We also need to do a sample binding, how to bind different books in different ways besides just gluing. You know, like we did with the sub only. I did the hidden spine. I did, like, we need to do like little mini books of different ways of binding so we don't forget. Yeah, we got to do a list because there's so much. So you guys start your own list. I'll start my own list, and then we'll share and compile everything. Yeah, maybe I'll do like I'll set up docu forms like I used to have, and each form will be for like one will be for pockets, one will be for I don't know tags, one will be for I'm already forgetting. Extra lives will help us get organized. Oh, you're killing me. No, tomorrow I am going to come here and oh look, let's put our first. She's getting there. I know. You gotta love his persistence. I mean, I do. I do. I'm gonna go put this back because now that we're done with Pink Christmas, if you guys missed it, this is what I made. I made this one and this one during the sub only, and I made these last night. These are my post-it note holders with the pen, and they're magnetic. It's got a nice little expanding pocket. Tomorrow I make more of those. That's the plan. All right, these can stay here. I didn't use my glue. All right, guys. We are done for tonight. Yes, those are for the weekend with the ladies. Exactly. I need to make about another, I don't know how many to make. I don't know, like 8 or 9 of them or something. And then I got to do the other stuff. I have quite a bit to get done between tomorrow and Friday. So tomorrow's going to be a late night for me. No Adam, and then Friday I'm with you guys. And depending on how much I get done, we're either going to work on the book or I'll work on the ladies stuff with you guys on Friday night. So it depends on how much I got done on Friday. I do. So a few of them most likely would, but I think there's like 20 ladies that go usually. It's not a big number to bid against. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think I want to wait until the reschedule of the auction with Chris, because I told you, she told me that her friend was going to do it with us, and her friend, dude, she has 250,000 followers. That's a lot of followers. Usually you get about 5% of your following is who follows you regularly. Like I have almost 20,000, and I have about maybe 70 or 80 usual people that I see all the time. And that's not even 5%, because 5% would be 100, but it's close enough. I know, guys. Thank you so much for all the likes. I truly appreciate it. Throw a couple in the mail. I'll get it in a few days. Just throw a couple in a card, and just in a card. I'll look around. I think the ones from last year I used. I sent with everything. So I don't know if I have any leftovers, but if I come across, no glitter. What you should have done is you should have put your name, your name's on it, I'm sure, but okay, let's do our thought, because I'm getting tired and I need to go to sleep. What time is it? Oh, it's already tomorrow. It's already tomorrow. Mary. Well, did Sunny come on? Is Sunny on here? Bye, Deb. All right, we're gonna do the 12th because we started on the 12th. Because Mary, you're coming up on your books. You still want the Christmas and goth ones? Just the books with the signatures, not decorated. Is I think that's what you told me. Okay, so because I can do that like on a weekend, so I'll message you to get more details as to what you're looking for. Um, since I'm not decorating, I could take like a Saturday morning or one evening and work on it. You could watch me. Um, and then I think Sunny is next. I got it. Reba. Reba, are you here? Did Sunny join us tonight? I didn't notice if she was on here. Her hashtag is Sunny, but her name is Reba. She's next on the book list. But I have no idea what her theme is going to be at all. Okay, she's not here. All right, I'll message her. Okay, let's see. In the eye of the storm, thank the Lord because He is good. His love continues forever. Worship is when you're aware that what you've been given is far greater than what you can give. Worship is the thank you that refuses to be silenced. We have tried to make a science out of worship. We can't do that. We can't do that any more than we can sell love or negotiate peace. Worship is a voluntary act of gratitude offered by the saved to the Savior, by the healed to the healer, and by the delivered to the deliverer. Okay. I don't see the correlation. Yeah, because on the top it says, "In the eye of the storm, thank the Lord because He is good. His love continues forever." And then it's talking about worship. I don't know. I don't think that what they wrote correlates to the topic or the psalm. Thank the Lord because He is good. His love continues forever. All right, then you should talk about loving God and not. I don't know. This one. I mean, I don't disagree what they said. I just don't think it correlates like it normally does. But maybe it's because I'm tired. Okay, guys. I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. It was fun. Um, I do have to do some posts. I'm gonna try and do some posts tomorrow. I haven't posted all week. But nope, no 2 more hours. I'm actually not even gonna eat ice cream. I'm just going to wash my hands. And I'm gonna go right up to bed, watch maybe a couple TikToks for like 20 minutes, and I'm gonna go right to sleep. It's yeah. I'm not even doing that. Well, thanks, Marge. I'm glad you enjoyed. It was fun. The pages came. I really like the way the pages are coming out. Um, I'm gonna see what the next holiday is. If we don't work on Friday, then we'll work on it on Sunday, and I want to try and see if I have, whatever we have in pink. Like we did the Halloween, we did the Christmas, we did Thanksgiving. What's the next holiday? We did Christmas. Oh, next is New Year's. Oh, February. That's fine. March we're gonna have to hide. That's gonna be St. Patty's Day. April will probably be Easter. May will probably be Mother's Day. June would probably be Father's Day, and then July will be 4th of July again. Well, July, New Year's, yes, New Year's Eve in January, and my birthday. We should do a page for that. But I think the last July, I'm not going to do a 4th of July. It's going to be her first birthday because that's her first birthday celebration. So I'll probably leave that one pretty much alone and just do some cool stuff. But we got to start making tags and what for this book. That's right, January 6th. It looks so pretty. It's starting to stand tall now. The pages are lifting up the cover. All right, guys. Love you all. Have a great night. Have a great Thursday, and I will see you Friday night for a little bit more fun. Okay? Be safe. Stay warm. Those of you that are starting to get the cold like me, we'll say our prayer. All right, let's do this. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together yet once again, for giving us the patience to do this creative work and see it come through and be able to learn and have patience because we do require a lot of patience. And I thank you for my patience, although I sometimes don't have any. I ask you to take care of our friends who are suffering through any medical issues, again, physical, mental, emotional, that you help all of them, whether they want it or not. You please help them. And we thank you for opening the government, for finally ending all that and just getting us back on track a little bit. So, and we ask that you allow us to get together again on Friday. Protect us in the meantime. We love you. Amen. That was it. Simple. Okay, guys. Love you too. Oh, look at this. I can't stop yawning. It was lots of fun. I appreciate you all. Kisses, extra kisses, big hug. I'll see you guys Friday night, okay? Bye. Thank you, guys.